So we're all back together again, fresh still in our minds, those memories, the unbelievable highs, the unforgettable lows. And as the sides return to cross swords for the first time again, we just remind ourselves of the magic of this game. This is what it does to you. It keeps bringing you back, no matter what. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. We have already started here. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Fernandez. Bellingham gets across to intercept that. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, it's hard to ignore Bellingham, Peter, because he's been compared to so many past England greats. His versatility, the unpredictability, those late runs from deep that make him a great threat. Will he reach those heights? He certainly has all the potential.
I'm thinking the same. David Villa! Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Ronaldinho. It's Ronaldinho! And that would have been some goal.
Ronaldinho just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Vinicius Junior, Ronaldinho. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Montiel. And here's Messi. Manchester United are enjoying the lion's share of possession, but nothing yet to show for it. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Ronaldinho. And it's skewed away. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Sobrino. Gently done, and that is expertly dealt with. Balde. It's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior going face to face with his great rival. He's found a way through. He's had a hit! Goal! Manchester United! And that really is so impressive.
The goal scorer after 35 minutes.
Manchester United have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Ronaldinho.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Bellingham. This is promising. Oh, he refuses to take the bait. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
There will be
Moved on forwards. Rudiger calmly anticipates. And it's Ronaldinho. Vinicius Junior. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
And we come
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved a little bit more.
Number 10.
Manchester United come in, having established that lead. A game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good. And we are already promptly back underway. Manchester United carrying a one-goal lead. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Manchester United, different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
He's having a go! Bellingham gets a foot in here. Just coming up to the hour mark, and it's still 1-0. Cleared away.
The attendance for this match was 72,306.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Great ball, and he's at Turnip. Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Manchester United are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Substitution.
Balde. Bellingham proving dependent. Oh, shooting chance! It's there! There seemed no way back, but they are level.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
15. Substitution on the field.
And very quickly, the substitute. And the shots! Goal! Manchester United! And again they hit the front. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Manchester United get themselves into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And Messi! He should have put that one away.
Messi really did let them off the hook. They could have wrapped it all up.
Substitution on the field. Number 7. Vinicius
Manchester
Junior.
United making consecutive
Coming on to
changes here.
replace him is
Lewandowski to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Lewandowski.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
Lewandowski. That's a lovely, neat pass. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
It's a good run down the left-hand side. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Oh, good spread. Oh, that's neat. Opts to play it back.
Manchester United certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Face big chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Substitution on the field. Number 3.
Manchester United have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Shifted upfield, Rudiger cuts out, and that is as far as it goes. What a game, what a show! Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it into quite a spectacle. It's the... Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Valde. It's a sweet ball, that. Vinicius Junior. There's the shot! Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Isco. He's the one with the magic feet, Peter. He's the kind of player who can change a game with a single touch, unlocking a defence or creating space to get a shot away. I'm assuming that he's been tasked with being the creator-in-chief here, and you can see him picking out runners and setting up people in that final third.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. He's shifting through the gears here. Bellingham. It's a really well-measured ball. Rodriguez with a fine tackle. Rodriguez defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And it's Messi. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. That's really nicely played. David Villa! Now, who's going to be first to this? Bellingham. Isco. He shifted it to the flank. And it's Isco. Now it's Isco. Great, and the finish! Goal! That was a given, it always was.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Ricardo Rodriguez. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. David Villa. David Villa! Has another go! It's in! And the lead lost no time at all!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Manchester United grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, there's resilience.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. Manchester United head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Yeah, I think they'll be happy with that scoreline. I just hope the second half was as good as the first. It's been pulsating stuff.
It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's one each. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Vitor Roque. And it's Rodriguez. And he's managed to get free. Camavinga was in no mood for any of that. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it's Isco! He's got away with one there.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
The attendance for this match was 72,306.
Interesting ball. Vinicius Junior. He has found a way through. Vinicius Junior! Goal! Manchester United! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Manchester United go into the lead.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that.
Now the finish! He's scored! 2 up now, and they are cruising. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
And he's done it again. He's got his second.
Number 7.
Manchester United go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And here's Messi. Montiel, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Pablo Fornals, the fullback, is in acres of space here. He's had a hit! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Substitution on the field. Number 12. Rodriguez.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Coming on the field. Number
poorly
32.
directed kick from the keeper.
Number
He's
7.
given it away.
Substitution in progress.
Forwards and with intent. Pablo Fornals. David Villa. And the counter is on. Gets his pass away. Balde is wide and looking to get onto this. That's been cut out, well played. Llorente into the last 5 minutes. David Villa. Good spot, he's seen the run, and that is expertly dealt with. Pablo Fornals. Well, that is one way to stop him. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Juanmi has it in a wide position. Oh, well played, well played. Pablo Fornals. Pablo Fornals driving for... And we're done. Manchester United have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash. And no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. The action has already started. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Nicely aimed pass. Barcelona looking to pass their way through. Bellingham, it's a really well-measured ball. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Araujo spots it and intercepts. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, I think it'll be interesting, Peter, to see what challenge the opposition now bring to Araujo. I really rate him because he can cope with pace, he can cope with dribbling wingers, and he's a very valuable asset. And he's become a real focus in that defence.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Modric.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Vinicius Junior.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Mendieta, that's a lovely, neat pass. Looking for the run. Araujo cuts it out. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Messi. It's a sweet ball, that. Now it's... And the finish! Decent enough try. Barcelona with the corner. They're first. And back out it comes. Has a look and has a go. And it's Lewandowski. Interesting ball. No, that's been intercepted. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Looking to set free a runner. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Araujo. Dorian. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. He's had it taken off him. Good spot, he's seen the run. Decent hit! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. Well, it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. Barcelona head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out.
Substitutions taking place.
Here we go again.
Barcelona have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Modric, a good-looking ball. Rudiger kept his eye on it, and he's there. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Well, they continue each to cancel the other out. Aimed beyond the defence. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
He's had a hit! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 2 then. Defending of the desperate variety.
The attendance for this match was 71,898.
David Villa.
Villa really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Bojan.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
It's a good spell of possession, this. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He's onside! That's a nicely weighted pass. Oh, what has happened here? Vinicius Junior could try cutting inside here.
Barcelona merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
That is very well defended.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
David Villa. Vinicius Junior. Now here's the delivery. And that's been repelled. Rivaldo clears. And they're back on the ball again. Oh, just skip Messi! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 9.
Barcelona have their third corner.
Number 13. Modric.
Clear
Coming on
away.
the field. Number 11. Vinicius Junior. Number 20. Pedri.
Substitution in progress.
Pedri. Played out wide. Iniesta. And he's managed to get free.
Well, both sides
There will be one
might have
minute
to settle
added
for a
time.
draw here, although there's still a chance for one last flick.
The 90 minutes are up, 30 more to come.
Well, the scoreline may have a disappointing look about it, Peter, but that's where it ends. I think this game has had a real lively feel, and I'm not ready to give up on it yet.
Fellow attendees, this is a
So a short respite for the players as they prepare themselves for another 30 minutes.
Kindly make his way to the information center. Substitution for Barcelona. Number 24, Rivaldo.
Stern test this for the endurance, for the character of the players as we head into extra time.
Number 4, David
There's a
Alaba.
probing ball.
Coming on the field, number 10, Bellingham. Number 23,
And now they can clear their lines.
Number 14, Rodrigo.
And it's Messi.
Number 22, Rudiger.
Substitution.
Messi gets into some space. Alvarez. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Vinicius Junior. David Villa engages and forces him off the ball. Witzel kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Played out towards the right wing. He's shifting through the gears here. Extra time reaches half-time.
Hello, everybody, and please
Well,
join
you have
me
to
in
accept that
wishing a
penalties
happy
are
wedding
now a
anniversary
realistic
for one of our
possibility.
Telecom members.
We'd hate to think that either side is settling for that, given what a lottery penalties can be. But the players are evidently tired, and it may come to that. And we're off for the final time. So, for the last time, who dares to win? That'll be a throw. Pedri. He's got to be in here! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And he's played it back.
He's got no choice here, he had to go backwards.
Dealt with nicely by the defence.
Well, the crowd's impatience is an indicator that they haven't quite given up on a goal just yet.
Lobbed in behind.
This is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
Camavinga can get it clear.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Still inseparable. We have penalties.
Well, the standout issue for me, Peter, is the question why they waited until extra time to reveal their true selves.
Just a quick announcement. It is now
120
time for
minutes
our
of action have
special
taken
lottery.
their toll,
Please grab the
but have
tickets you were
proved
given when you walked into
inconclusive,
the gates.
and now this is it. And you can almost hear a pin drop. Calmly, he puts the ball down on the spot. Kluivert shoulders the responsibility of the first kick. And he does it with poise.
You need a very strong mind in those situations. Any penalty that goes in is a good one.
David Villa steps up for his penalty. Coolly done, one each.
He just did what he was asked.
Rodrigo will take their second. Oh, it's saved. Pretty much straight at him.
Oh, he never looked comfortable over that, did he?
And so the captain steps up. No! Denied remarkably!
Oh, the keeper's done brilliantly to keep his eye on the ball and make such a great save.
Mendieta is the third man to step forward. Oh, he's managed to get it through the keeper.
He was always looking good there. Nice penalty.
Messi is third in line.
I thought he handled the pressure really well there. His focus cut right through it.
Bellingham comes up, their fourth taker. Oh, what a save!
Well, he felt the goalkeeper outsteered him there, which gave him the edge.
He steps up to take the fourth penalty. Oh, good take, keeper committed himself.
Yeah, it's a guessing game for the keeper, and he guessed wrong.
So can he do it? Can he keep them alive? Saved it! And that's that! Barcelona have done it. The perfect outcome in this most pressured of games. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Barcelona really deserve a lot of credit for what I'm sure would be a real confidence-boosting win. Such a huge game being played. There was
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. He's shifting through the gears here. And the ball's gone astray.
There's a player on this pitch who shines above the rest, and we're talking defence.
And that is?
Well, it's got to be Paolo Maldini.
Who's arguing?
Yeah, and he's a living, breathing symbol of leadership, loyalty and devotion to his craft. What a player.
Looking for options. Luis Suarez! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Manchester United finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Distributed tidily.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, easy pickings there. David Villa. Oh, this looks sharp. Kaka. Out to the left it goes. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Manchester United are seeing plenty of the ball, but for now they trail. Bale. Very nicely done. It's Bale! Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Another corner. Any better luck this time round? Corner number 2 then. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's a shade optimistic. Camavinga. It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Can he stop it going out? Messi. It's Bellingham. David Villa. Bale. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's gone out for a throw-in. Kaka. Vieira. Sao Paulo couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. And it's Messi. Maldini. Well read, nice interception. Camavinga. Montiel. Bellingham. Kaka. And it's Bale. Balde gets across to intercept that. He's got away. And the shot! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Bale just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Balde. Vinicius Junior. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And, well, there was a genuine flow about the game. Most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It's still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, let's not beat about the bush, Peter. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
And we are back underway.
Manchester United really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
It's a pretty loose pass. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak...
Great chance! Messi. Now Foden. Manchester United still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. Ribery! Rudiger is there and he can get that clear. And it's Ribery. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
David Villa, played out towards the right wing.
The attendance for this match was 72,306.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Montiel. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little threat.
Manchester United finding their passes. He's a sharp little ball here. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
He has found the way through. It's Luis Suarez! Oh, that is outstanding! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order.
After 70 minutes is
A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
Well, the technique generates the power in that situation, and once power is assured, any goalkeeper's up against it.
Coming on the field, number 18.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Substitution on the field, number 22, Bellingham. Number 5, Eduardo Camavinga. Coming on the field,
David Villa,
number 13,
Messi, oh, nicely
Turnip.
intercepted.
Number 21,
Manchester United have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. And he's managed to get free. Lovely bit of skill. Witzel did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that read.
And he'll shoot here! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Bullet should really have closed the game out then, and this could come back to haunt him.
Substitution on the field, number 20, Axel
So,
Witsel.
time for changes on
Coming
both
on the
sides,
field
actually.
is number 35, substitution.
And it's Del Piero. Now it's Eto'o. Can he finish? And more, and more, and more. And surely that settles it.
Sao Paulo clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Eto'o! And that is doing no harm at all.
Six added minutes has been indicated.
Del Piero looking for the run. Now it's Eto. Caught offside that time. Some resolute defending there. That has ended up in no man's land. Maldini. He's tried one! Great corner, and he did the rest.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent who simply did a better job. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions. It all looked a bit lost.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. There's the whistle, and here we go. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
There's no doubt that this fella's contribution will be highly important. It's the one and only Philip Lahm.
And what do you consider his greatest quality, Jim?
Well, it's hard to name just one because he's such an outstanding player on so many fronts, but I'd say his tactical nous, a man who can single-handed...
He's got the shot away! Goal! Manchester United! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Victoria are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Shot a goal! Oh, that wasn't far away.
Look, they don't come much better in terms of ball striking. It deserved a better result than that.
Ernest. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Rummenigge. Toni Kroos. Now Mbappe. Oh, great play! And the finish! He scored! Victoria are back in business!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's a very good contest with two very good sides, and with such great individual talent on show, it could go either way.
Passes short and sharp. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. White. And it's Roberto Carlos. And it's played forward. Roberto Carlos. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Costa Curta. And it's Roberto Carlos. Quality ball. Now it's Messi.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Vieira did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. De Bruyne. And it's Stoichkov. Kroos spots it and intercepts. Cannavaro. That's a lovely, neat pass.
Added time.
It's a really well-measured ball. And the half-time whistle goes. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each.
Request for support for our World
Well, the
Charity
scoreline
Fund.
indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1. And we are back underway. Oh, important interception.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Rijkaard is the guilty party there.
Yeah, it would seem a little too far out, and this will probably be a dink far post.
Denied umpire, great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. And that's a throw-in. And he's managed to get rid. White. Bellingham. Roberto Carlos. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. Nicely weighted ball, and he was quick to react.
The attendance
Manchester United perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, that's a fine interception. And he's quick to get it clear again. Ernest. Rummenigge. Mbappe. Manchester United needed that. They really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Substitution in progress.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Played back to the goalkeeper. Bellingham. Looking for the runner. White picks it up out wide. David Villa. Khan catches it safely. And here's Hullet.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
Oh, no joy this time. De Bruyne is offering some sort of an apology there.
Oh, that just required a bit more.
Now the finish! This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
And that is a little undercooked. Looking for the run. White. It's Bellingham.
There will be 1 minute added time.
White. And the referee brings it to a close. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks winner of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. David Villa taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. So what do you take away from it all, Tim?
Manchester United certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. So we're up and running. Yet another page in the history of this grand old rivalry. Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. Nicely spread. Messi could try cutting in. Oh, smashing header! He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
No, that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
And it's Stoichkov. And that is out of play.
It's always a pleasure to see Paolo Maldini take to the pitch.
So would say anyone who understands the defender's art.
Well, bias comes easy for me when we talk about one of the greatest pros. He exudes calm, elegance, intelligence, an Italian giant.
No, that's been intercepted. Oh, easy pickings there. Valverde, gently done. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Manchester United are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And he's managed to get free. Manchester United disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Stoichkov. Just no time to dwell on the ball there. Bellingham. And it's De Bruyne. And it's Stoichkov. Now that's well seen too. Ah, he's given it away. And a goal kick. David Villa. De Bruyne. Roberto Carlos is charging up on the overlap. David Villa. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Valverde, well seen, saw that coming. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. David Villa. And that has been cleared. Bellingham! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Bellingham really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Bellingham, and he's away. Big chance! Oh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. So we reach the halfway point.
Manchester United really did turn up the tempo at the end of the half, and while they'll be disappointed not to have broken through, obviously, the chances will come, provided they can keep producing good spells. It's been a half with significantly more positives than negatives, I feel.
Well, it's been an enthralling game so far, this meeting of regular rivals. High intensity, high in passion. Tough game for the officials to this point, but that is unlikely to change. An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Manchester United are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Looking for the run. Mbappe! He's gone for goal! Still waiting for the game to take off here, 0-0.
The attendance for this match was 71,550.
And it's Messi. That's a nicely measured pass. good run down the right, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mbappe, Vinicius Junior has it in a wide position. Koundé, a deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. That's the throw.
Substitution on the field. Number 8. Coming on the field is number 42.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Bellingham. And it's Messi. He's got away. Chance to finish. They've scored! That could turn out to be a huge, huge goal.
Well, you can see what it means to all of them. A frustrating game, but now they have what they wanted, and they're rightly pumped and ready to go again. That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Looking for the runner. Mbappe. He has found the way through. Oh, what a climb! It's loose now on the... And again! It's this time, surely! It's in! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Mbappe at his razor-sharp best there.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Number 5. Kylian Mbappe.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Coming on the field, number 10, Mbappe.
Now, what about a counter-attack? It's a sharp pass. And that has put paid to that. Good spot, he's seen the run. Turns and goes back. Mbappe.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Well read. The danger is averted. And that could set him on his way. It's an inviting looking ball, that. That's the end. Well, that was a frustrating game. They were, at times, cohesive, very capable, but undone by an opponent who simply did a better job. The end of the game. Reflections.
Well, you can never predict the results of these games, as your usual indicators like form become pretty irrelevant. It's a tough one to take, but these players...
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So that's got things on the way.
That's good pressing, it's really squeezing everything.
Alessandro Costa-Curta, he doesn't have what you call a classic centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
Yeah, it's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest defenders of his time. How's that?
Well, it's characteristics like leadership, his class, his tenacity. He's nigh on perfect reading of the game and all done with immaculate discipline.
Mbappe really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Backward it goes. Darwin. Manchester United do have a chance to counter here. And he's away. Nunez! Goal! Manchester United! The breakthrough strike! And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
It's a pretty loose pass. Belletti.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Engages and forces him off the ball. Beckenbauer did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Nicely aimed pass. Oh, that's a nice ball. Nice interception, well timed. Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Oh, smashing header! Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Rodri. Now Costa-Curta. Beckham. Cafu. Mbappe. Hazard. And it's Nedved. That looks a good ball through. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Out to the left it goes. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
Manchester United can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Cafu. And he's straight offside. Quality ball. Oh, super ball! Again the flag's up. Oh, good read.
That was well played,
2
well
added
stopped.
minutes has been
Beckenbauer.
indicated.
Ruben Dias. That's been cut out, well played. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
We are glad
So
to
your views
inform
on the
you
first
that
half?
today's Matchday
Well, I think there's
programs
plenty
are
to be
available from
pleased
stands
about with that
located
first
by the
half
gates.
display in
I'm
terms
sure
of the
they will make
score
fine
and overall
souvenirs.
approach.
Manchester United leading 1-0 at the break.
Substitution in progress.
There's the start of the second half. Manchester United carrying a one-goal lead. And he's had it nicked away. And Messi! Ambitious, but just off target.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Manchester United come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
De Bruyne. And it's Beckham. Can he get away here? Roberto Carlos. It's a sweet ball that. Cafu gets across to intercept that. Bellingham. Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that.
550.
And it's Azar. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, Peter, if they're attempting to see out the game with such a narrow advantage, there's room for trouble. I just think they're sending out the wrong message. This could backfire.
David Villa! And that's caused a worry or two.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Great work on the overlap. De Bruyne! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Ruben Dias gathers from the goal kick. He's found a way through. Can he finish? They've scored! 2 up now, and they are cruising. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Manchester United are doing very nicely, thank you.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
He has found a way through. Decent hit! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
He's definitely playing with a lot more conviction. This team should look to him to produce the catalyst for a comeback.
Belletti. And that has been cleared. Kawasaki Frontale are looking to break at pace. Nicely weighted ball. Mbappe. Messi.
2 added minutes has been
It's a
indicated.
really well-measured ball. David Villa! And he's lifted it over.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Hazard. Number 23,
So the manager can make a change for the
Mbappe.
first time in the game here.
Number 8.
And that's it. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly, they have the result that was of paramount importance. Good enough in the eyes of their people. How would you summarise what we've seen today then,
I'm
Jim?
afraid to
Well, the
tell you
look on
that
the
we're
manager's
expecting
face
traffic
says
to
it
be
all.
heavy after
He
the final
knows he
whistle
set his
today.
attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena, absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. So we're up and running. Couldn't squeeze it through. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe! Has a goal! Cleared away. Now that's well seen too. Back into the middle. That pass has been well intercepted. Danger averted for now. Barcelona have reclaimed it. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, this guy, Theo Hernandez, comes from a family with great pedigree, although he's a very different player to his older brother, who's a fine player in his own right. But Theo is about dynamism, pace and energy. He just loves to get on that front foot.
Okay, interesting. Header! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas.
And a header! Goal! Barcelona!
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Barcelona have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Roberto Carlos. The less said about that pass, the better. Oh, he's found support out wide. Neymar. Now, what about a counter-attack? That is good strength. That's a good ball out wide. And he's managed to get free. That's the throw. Threads one in. Terrific header! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Mbappe. Rummenigge. Now Costa Curta.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
That's pretty clear, it is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried. Probably be looking to play it square from here. Pedri. Neymar. Well-timed, excellent interception. And it's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Pedri. Oh, what has happened here?
2 added minutes
Dida
has been
deals with it
indicated.
effortlessly. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 20, Neymar. Coming on the field.
Here we go again
is
then.
Number 21.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Has a look and place it forward. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
White. That's headed upfield. And he was quick to react. Ribery. Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. And that is a little undercooked.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Mbappe. Roberto Carlos.
For this match
That's
was
really well manoeuvred. Picked out
71,898.
brilliantly. Rummenigge! Oh, taken with style. They have come roaring back.
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other.
Number
Very
18,
nice.
Karl-Heinz Rummenigge.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Ah, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Just too much on that. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it. This is actually quite a courageous move, and I love.
He's been bundled over. That is a foul. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card. So who's he going to be aiming for here? And that has been cleared. Pulls it back.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Aimed beyond the defence. Alexander-Arnold gets his pass away. Nunez promptly onto that, and that is that.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
He's picked his way through. Rummenigge! And that's a real chance missed.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Now it's Ribery. That's a shade optimistic. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
And the ball is out of play.
substitution for Barcelona, number 15.
We have got
Rivalry.
changes here from
Number
both sides, in
11.
fact.
Number 10, Mbappe. Number 23, Pep Guardiola.
Oh, that's an
Coming on the
inviting
field,
ball. Now it's
number
Stoichkov.
18,
He has found the...
Vinicius
Can he finish? Oh, it's in! And that has raised the roof! And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish
4
exquisite.
added minutes has been indicated.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out? That's that, the end. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will, and this place is bouncing. Thrilling, nail-biting, perhaps frustrating until the very
Please
end,
turn your
but we
attention to
do
the
have
screen
a
for
winner.
information
Well, this
provided
looked like
by
it
the
had a
local
draw
police.
written all over it, Peter, so credit where it's due. They found a way to win it, and they can take great satisfaction from never losing that focus.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. Well, we're on the way. Ball's gone out of play. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Jim, what do you think when you see Beckham?
Where do I start? Winner, hard worker.
Can he finish? Goal! Manchester United! That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
So the game's first significant moment. Has a go! He's scored! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
As simple as you like, the outcome utterly... Stoichkov. Marquinhos spots it and intercepts. Messi. And it's lofted through here. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. That has ended up in no man's land. Adams. De Bruyne. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. And here's De Bruyne.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And it's De Bruyne. David Villa. Now it's Bellingham. And Bellingham! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, I just hope he won't let the failure to score affect him. With the ability he has, he can reproduce.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
David Villa. Ødegaard is onto it in a flash. Roberto Carlos looking for the runner. Now it's Ødegaard. Ødegaard. Oh, great header! Goal! And the comeback is complete. Oh, super header, wonderfully acrobatic.
Such a good gamble to take, and one that paid off very handsomely. Good job he trusted his instincts.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Now it's Lewandowski. He is through here.
That's
been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, what a pass! Can he finish? They want to be quick to recover this. And it's half-time here. So half-time, no shortage of action and talking points at both ends of the field. 3 goals to light up the crowd, and a fair reflection of the territorial state of play, with the half-time scoreline 2 goals to 1. And we are up to the break.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Coming on the field.
Here we go again.
Number 7.
Manchester United can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Manchester United do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
David Villa. That is good alertness. Early ball out from the back. That's gone loose. Adams. It's Bellingham. Now White. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Ødegaard. Ah, there's a probing ball. Costa Curta promptly onto that, and that is that. Over to the left. Aimed beyond the defence. Nicely weighted ball. Skims one in. And that should be the keeper's. Manchester United are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Roberto Carlos. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. And claimed it back swiftly. Looking for the run. Here comes another cross. David Villa. Bellingham. That's really well manoeuvred. He's in space and looking for options.
Manchester United showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Always onto this. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Manchester United really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
In with a header! And it's in! Two to the good! They have breathing space! The great header made it look easy.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now. And surely, Peter, we're...
Big chance! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
I actually like to see that in shots at goal, when there's a noticeable effort to get over the ball and keep it down.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, De Bruyne.
Manchester United making consecutive changes here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Aim forwards. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost intensity, they lost their lead, and ultimately they lost again. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. And already we're underway here. Cafu. That's a throw. David Villa. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows. David Villa! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
That's been intercepted. Guti. For Wilshere, looking for options for movement. Back into the middle. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
De Bruyne. And it's Stoichkov. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Cafu looking to get on the end of this. There's the hit! Goal! There is the breakthrough! All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Well, talking about being hit on the break, the ball was in their net before they could even organise their defence. It was fast and furious, and all but unstoppable.
So we have the first goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
He's through, now is he in? Can he finish? Now who's going to be first to this? Cafu made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Wilshere wins the duel this time. That has been cut short. David Villa, Rummenigge, bops him off it and wins back the ball.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Rummenigge, Wilshere. It's a good-looking cross. Oh, important interception. Stoichkov.
Manchester United truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
De Bruyne. Played back in. He's in a good position here. Tries a shot! Loose ball. And again! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And he can clear it away. Has a shot! Great effort. Beautifully taken.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Guti. Passing is crisp and sharp. And there's the end of the first half. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, De Bruyne. Coming on to replace him.
So off we go once more.
Number 13, Ronaldinho.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without...
He's going for goal! Oh, that is beyond special! A worldie and a half! A finish right from the top draw! up now, and they are cruising. You just know there is no stopping that.
Well, the technique generates the power in that situation, and once power is assured, any goalkeeper's up against it.
So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
And he's quick to get it clear again. Oh, well played.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. He's a sharp little ball here. He's got the shot away!
The attendance for this match
And he has kicked it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Pohang Steelers with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Now here's the delivery. And he's taking no chances there.
Rummenigge really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
And that looks a decent ball. Bellingham. And it's Ronaldinho. Oh, the shot could be on here. Guti has found the net here, of course. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Cleared away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Fiddles it through. David Villa! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
He'll be fuming with himself for not converting. He could have killed it off.
Coming on the
It's their
field
second corner of the game.
Number 42.
Oh, smashing header! He can get that clear. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. Played out to the left flank. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Costa Curta. That has been slung wide. David Villa.
Manchester United are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
David Villa. And the shot! No mistake! With so little time left, the grandstand finish!
After 87
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Manchester United give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Oh, good spread. Costa Curta promptly onto that, and that is that. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Manchester United can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. They gave it their all, but ultimately they have fallen just short against an opponent. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. And we're underway.
Well, Peter, here we have one of the greatest defenders of all time, Alessandro Costacurta.
Yeah, in a sense, understated, isn't he? Certainly, some would say underrated. And he's had a hit! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Serginho really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. And that has been cleared. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. That has been cut short. Ambrosini. Serginho. He's looking to set free a runner. And the shot! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
And here's Stoichkov. Bellingham. He's going for goal! Oh, glorious! That is a special one! A finish of true class! The breakthrough strike! He just absolutely speared that in.
Is it just me, or did he make that look very, very easy? That was terrific skill and composure from him.
Hits one! He has done it! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Well, that's well spotted. And he's heaved it away. That's headed upfield. And he was quick to react. Ambrosini, oh, good read. And it's Stoichkov. Stoichkov. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Del Piero tries to crash through the challenge, but no, played out to the right.
Look, it's a run defence is this like, but the timing has to be spot on.
Messi! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
And it's Messi. Foot in. Serginho. Pull it. That's good defending, very good defending. Bellingham, who does have an assist to his name.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Bellingham. And no, that was never going to make it. Roberto Carlos spots it and intercepts. Over to the left, and it's Stoichkov. And there's the end of the first half. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's 1-1.
Is only allowed in areas shown on this map.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1.
Substitution on the field, number 8. Coming on to replace him is number 15.
And that's the second half started.
Substitutions taking place.
Beckham. That'll be a throw. Alexander-Arnold. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Manchester United come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, good ball. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Neymar. De Bruyne. Well read, nice interception. That's a sharp pass. De Bruyne looking to add to his goal. And here's Neymar. No outsmarting him this time. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
71,550.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Alisson sends that a long way. He won't be happy with that one. Ambrosini. It's a really well-measured ball. White. And that is out of play. And he's managed to get free. Cross, he gets big! They've done it! And the comeback is complete! A great delivery and a finish to match.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive resilience to equal that attacking flair.
David Villa! Threads one in. That's been cut out, well played.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Ambrosini, Costa Curta gets over and intercepts. And it's De Bruyne. Looking for the runner. Bellingham. David Villa. And he has been fouled there. Now this is a potential flashpoint and the referee has his hands full.
It's just a silly one to give away at this stage of the game.
And this an opportunity to pull level. He'll fancy himself from here. Messi! Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
The fullback is in acres of space here. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. And that will be the final act. Manchester United did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more painful by the way it came to pass. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Manchester United definitely struggled to get going. That was sensed by their support early on, and it just compounded the frustration.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Hello,
A clear night,
welcome
all
to
the
today's
ingredients for a
match.
showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. So it's down to business here. Rafael Leao. And he's picked out the run. Bellingham did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, easy pickings there. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
He steps in, and that's the end of that.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And here's the chance to counter. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Stoichkov. Looking for options for movement. He is through here.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Nicely aimed pass. White cuts out the pass, and it's gone back to the keeper. And he's intervened well there. Costa Curta gets over and intercepts. Aims beyond the defence. And he's managed to get free. Decent hit! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
And we have our very first corner. Oh, what a climb! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And now they can spring out of defence. Real chance! Goal! Manchester United! An act of charity gratefully received. Manchester United have taken the lead.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And it's hoisted clear. Rijkaard. Rodri calmly anticipates. He's shifting through the gears here. Costa Curta did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Rafael Leao. Shifted upfield. And he cuts out the supply. Just 5 minutes left until the break. And if you have just joined us, that could spell trouble. And Stoichkov sticks it away. And they're at it again in double quick time.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Manchester United are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
He's having a go! Rijkaard. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
On this map. Thank you very much.
Manchester United in control at half-time, 2-0.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Mbappe. Coming on the field is
That
number
gets things
21,
going for the second half.
Darwin Núñez.
Substitution in progress.
And it's Messi. Gets his pass away. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Manchester United come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Vardiol. And no, that was never going to make it. Roberto Carlos. A couple of goals between the sides, and it's still early in the second half. And that is a little undercooked. Rafael Leao. And the ball's come loose here.
The attendance for this match
Well, that is commitment to the cause. He gets big! Deftly away. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Oh no, he's got that wrong. David Villa. He's found David Villa! Goal!
Manchester United really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
The goal scorer after 68 minutes is...
This is threatening to become a really good game.
It was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser.
Musiala. Plays a sharp little ball here. Costa Curta cuts it out. That's been drilled forward. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Rodri with the clearance.
Manchester United surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Chance to finish. And that could come back to haunt them.
Oh, you can't hide away from how important that was.
Substitution.
Manchester United have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
He's had a shot! They've done it! And surely that clinches it! There really is no way back
After
now!
89 minutes is...
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Substitutions taking place. There will be 5 minutes
Two
added
up
time.
and very little time left. Surely this is it. There's the shot! And he's gone backward here. And the shot! And that's been won straight back. David Villa! No, poor contact, nothing on the shot. And that's that. Manchester United are enjoying their moments of collective uplift. A win achieved with efficiency and certainty, as we've come to expect from them. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. So off we go then. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Now who's going to be first to this? And that is a little undercooked. And here's Rafael Leao. Oh, that's fabulous. Cross deflected behind for a corner. And we have our very first corner. Araujo gets it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Now, what about a counter-attack? Well, here's your hero, goal-scorer, match-winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and there's the hit! Decent enough try.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Gets his pass away. Van Nistelrooy. He's got away. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Messi, and he's managed to get free. He's got the shot away! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Guti, out to the left it goes, and he's onside. Ball is over the line. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Costa Curta. Stoichkov goes on a charge down the left. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Great chance! They've scored! So the first goal of the game.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Messi's cross. Well-timed, excellent interception. Now it's Mbappe. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Mbappe. And it's Guti. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He could be in here. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. That's a look and place it forward.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
It's anyone's ball now. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Manchester United really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
He is through here. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Oh, super ball. Bellingham. Van Nistelrooy. It's Bellingham.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's Messi! And yes, it's there! They are right back in business.
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, and I think we may have had too many defenders ball watching then because they just lost sight of the real danger.
Manchester United grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
David Villa.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Oh, easy pickings there. Roberto Carlos. He has found the way through. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Stoichkov. Bellingham. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Cafu. That pass has been well intercepted. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Rodri. Guti does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Araujo wins the duel this time. Nicely weighted ball. Good spot, he's seen the run. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. David Villa. Tries a shot! Big moment! Massive goal! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, it has been a very watchable football match that has already provided 3 goals, both teams contributing plenty to it. And in terms of scoreline, it is close to being perfectly balanced. The
Please
game
report
living
to the
up
staff
to
room
billing
immediately.
and plenty of thrills to keep the crowd warm. We'll be resuming in a quarter of an hour from now with the scoreline 2-1. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Mbappe. Coming on to replace him is
Whistle
number
goes,
21,
and we start the second half.
Substitution.
Manchester United really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Brilliantly cut out. And he's there to belt it away. Cafu, can he get it through?
Look, movement creates more option.
In with a header! And it's in! And with that goal comes comfort! What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So the lead now is 2.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal. Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
649.
Delivers across. Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And they are cruising away. And yes, it's him again. So now the difference is 3. And it's Van Nistelrooy. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Fiddles it through.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Bellingham. Manchester United do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Cafu. Messi. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Guti. It's Roberto Carlos. It's a sweet ball, that. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. David Villa. Pinches it off him. David Villa! And the keeper read that really well.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Corner number 2 then. Beckham is there, and he can get that clear. Lobbed in behind. That's a decent clearance.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That's a sharp pass. He's found a way through. Cafu. Out to the right. Oh, a delicate chip through. Oh, Red, nice interception. He's found a way past. David Villa. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Substitutions taking place.
Manchester United making consecutive changes here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Musiala looking for the run. Oh, he's found support out wide. Spread neatly. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Now that looks a decent ball. Cafu. And that has been
2
cleared.
minutes has been indicated.
It's run loose here. He's looking wide.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
That is good alertness. So that's it. It is all over. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there was a distinct lack of
Please turn your
clarity
attention
or
to the
commitment
screen for
in everything the
information
players
provided by
were
the
trying to
local
do.
police.
Looking pretty lethargic, and they were ruthlessly exploited and deserved to be.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. So we're up and running. And it's played forward. Roberto Carlos. Oh, that's fabulous. Musiala. Oh, sweet feet. Can he finish? There it is!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps... Decent hit! Del Piero! Darwin. That's a lovely, neat pass. Pedri unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Del Piero. Oh, good read. Oh, it's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And it's Roberto Carlos. So just a one early goal to report so far, and the score is 1-0. And he's intervened well there. quality ball. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that's gone loose. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Roberto Carlos. And here's Musiala. Looking for the runner. Now it's Pedri. Musiala. Oh, he's found him in space. It's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Roberto Carlos. Ødegaard. And it's Roberto Carlos. Oh, that's nice. Roberto Carlos. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And we have our very first corner. Ambrosini attempts a clearance. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, there's a probing ball. And he welcomes it in. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Speculative strike. Oh, within an inch or two.
Ødegaard nearly produced a moment of magic. He knew the strike was pure.
Serginho. And it's Del Piero. Messi. And that has left him in a heap. Rolls it backwards. Ter Stegen. It's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos charging forward down that flank. Now then, the ball's come loose. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
Now it's Del Piero. Spread out to the left. Musiala takes control of it and he's on the move. White. Costa Curta. And Ambrosini. Gets a good foot in there.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Now it's Hullet. Played out to the left flank. Rummenigge. He's picked his way through. Roberto Carlos. And we hit half-time. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Take all without bins
A
located
half
by
of
the entrance
massive
gate.
entertainment
Thank you
and
very much for
excitement.
your
A 2-goal
cooperation.
margin, yes, but all things still possible.
Substitution on the field. Number 14, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge.
There's the start of the second half.
Is number 9, Mbappe.
Rummenigge. He is starved of space and time. And that's really well manoeuvred. Del Piero gets into a good position. Oh, well, that is not a great touch.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
Rummenigge! He's got away with one there.
That's what all good teams do these days. Pressing from the front is highly effective.
Belletti. It's Pedri. Out to the right. It's run loose here. Mbappe. Oh, such a clever touch. Ødegaard. And that's aimed in. Great hit! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And the lead is extended still further. That was a given, it always was.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball and it all came good.
A case now of complete control. Belletti. Played with finesse. He is through here. That'll be a corner. It's their second corner of the game. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now a sudden chance to counter. Engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Now then, clash of the egos.
Showing good feet. And that's his... Mbappe! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And again! It's in! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now!
The attendance for this
He won't get
match
any
was
simpler than that, but he's certainly not
71,550.
complaining.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
It's become a case of men against boys.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Messi, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's
gone for goal! Into the arms of the goalkeeper.
okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
And it's Hullet. White kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Hullet fiddles it through. Rummenigge. Big chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? White.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And he's managed to get free. Rijkaard getting this one clear. Nicely aimed pass. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Rummenigge.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Great skill, that's nice. Played out to the right. He's got away. There's the hit!
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Roberto Carlos with the short one.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Roberto Carlos.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
This is the time you need that pace.
And he's being shifted off it.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Great ball if he can get there. Face to face with the keeper. And time is up. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. If you're just joining us, we are already on the way. Mane! Mane! Oh, he's been caught napping. Now the finish! And he's done it! Al Nassr take the lead.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Manchester United finding themselves unexpectedly behind. De Bruyne, and he's straight offside. Roberto Carlos engages and forces him off the ball. Mane. Oh, that's neat. Now it's Brozovic. Chance! Brilliant save from Alisson! Out to the right. Pass somewhat off top. Got a shot away! Cristiano Ronaldo. Stoichkov. Stoichkov goes on a run down the left wing. Stoichkov.
That was lovely, that.
Costa Curta.
Manchester
Shapes to shoot. No, not quite.
Manchester United really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
Fofana. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. And it's Fofana. Gets his pass away, and that's gone loose. Over to the left.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
De Bruyne. Roberto Carlos. So what can they make of this? No luck with that dink over the top.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Now it's Stoichkov. Alex Telles is there, and he can get that clear. And smartly reclaimed. Talisca. Al Nassr are looking to break at pace. De Bruyne. And it's De Bruyne. Now Costa Curta.
There will be 1 minute added
Otavio.
time.
And we've reached half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time, because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. harmlessly behind. White. Oh, what has happened here? Oh, that was vital. White. Brozovic does really well to win the ball there. Manchester United still this single goal behind. Looking for the run. Mane, he has found the way through. Bellingham. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
Roberto Carlos. Bellingham. Now White. And it's Roberto Carlos. And here's Mane. Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he finish? He scores! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Manchester United really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Al Nassr are doing very nicely, thank you.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Cross is blocked, and that's a corner.
Substitution on the field. Number 19.
Al Nassr with the corner.
8.
They're first.
Coming on the field. Number 24.
Al Nassr
Number
awarded
15.
another corner.
Neymar.
It's their second corner of the game.
Place.
Brozovic plays it short. And that has been clubbed away. Manchester United are looking to go forward now.
That's going in strongly.
Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Laporte cuts it out. The ball has bounced loose now. He's found a way through. David Villa. Shapes to shoot! And yes, it's there! Back within 1. They have them in their sights again. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Manchester United get themselves back into contention.
Well, they've given themselves a chance here, but now it's a case of getting the balance right between attack and defence, and that's not easy. Manchester United really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Messi. Bellingham. Bellingham! And he can clear it away.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
And here's Messi. He's in a great position.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Manchester United perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted something more. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, they were posed with problems in wide areas and they couldn't find a solution to those wide defensive positions. A very poor show.
Kindly make his way to the
That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all.